things should be coming online. Can I actually set this to be a game on YouTube? That is my current thought. Probably if I can actually manage to get to its creator page. Hello, Anissa. It has been a long time. Currently trying to navigate YouTube, so I apologize if I miss messages in the chat. Can I see it if I just come to here? Okay. So I come to this. Is there not a way of actually setting the YouTube one to a game? Wait, category, gaming. There we go. Yeah, figured it out. Don't know why it was on entertainment. I'm not entertaining. This is video games. They're the entertaining things. How have you been, Anissa? There we go. That was actually game sound. It's much more entertaining than me. That is good to hear. I have Fen Yang already selected. Screw it, I may as well start with just playing Fen Yang. Let me know if the audio is too loud. It's hard to get a good balance with this this audio. Nice. High school is an interesting place. It also means you're getting closer and closer to not having to bother with school anymore, which is the best thing ever. Oh, hey, an enterprise for me to eat its planes. And a Moskva to be a pain in my ass. Okay. Time does indeed pass, and never stops. It's kind of a funny thing like that. I was supposed to say, wait, is there multiple Chung Mu here? But no, what is that person even on about? I don't get it. Actually, I'll watch the audio levels on my end just to see. Ooh, that's loud. Okay, I should probably lower that. It's that is still really loud. I won't really be able to retest it again now. To be fair, the only real difference in growing up is you grow bigger. There's no reason to ever not still be basically however you want to be. You want to still be a kid at heart? Just do it. People don't like it? Screw them. This game, it's basically a team versus team PvP / PvE game. You're sailing in boats, and you shoot other people's boats, and try not to get shot yourself. And I'm sailing statistically one of the worst ships just because I can. I own it. I've always looked at it and was like, I kind of want that because it is terrible and I seem to do good in terrible ships. I don't know why I do well in terrible ships, I just do. Hey, I'm not the one located anymore, so it's probably that Somers that has radio location. Got it. These torpedoes are looking great. Oh yeah, that was a good hit. The second set's probably gonna miss, but even if I die now, I don't care. My average damage will still be going up. Well, that could be a problem. Yeah, because I can't torpedo him. I can keep him spotted, for what little good that does. You might be wondering why no one's shooting at me. They can't see me. They don't know where I am. They need to be within 6.1 kilometers of me to detect me. Probably get more torpedoes off of that Izumo, though. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Torps out. This thing is not a torpedo boat, but it's working as one. Mostly because I do not want to be spotted by that Aegir. At least not at close range. There's a Schlieffen just around there. Where'd the Kitakaze go? Oh, it's running away. Ooh, those also look really good. Hell yeah. Okay. Risking it. Nah, there's no way I'm killing him. Damn it. I need to just disengage. Okay, team, why does it feel like I'm the one doing most of the work right now? I'm literally in the worst destroyer in the game. Well, maybe I can take B. That Sommers is going to be coming after me, and I know it. Because he wins that gunfight, assuming he doesn't give me too much broadside to shoot at. Because my high explosive will shatter on him, and his will not on me. Oh, he's... okay. Cool. If he's not going to come after me, I am not going to argue with that. It's the Kitakaze dead, isn't it? Yep. I really don't want to get too close to that Frederick the Great either. These torpedoes are looking okay. Be nice to know who it is that has radio location. Actually, those torpedoes are looking really good. At least the first set I fired. Hi, Sommers. How's it going, buddy? See, he's giving me a little too much broadside to be shooting at. I still don't really want this fight. Because, yeah, that Schlieffen would wreck me. Schlieffen, being German, has insanely good secondary guns. I guess he'll be around there. I don't want to stay in here because that Sommers, if it's what I think it is, I believe it's British, which will mean it has that might be American though. If it is British, it'll have a hydroacoustic search, which can find me in my smoke screen, which is not what I want. How am I doing this well? This feels illegal. I should not be able to have over 100,000 damage in this ship. This is not a good ship. Yeah, guys, I'm aware the Sommers is around. I'm not rushing into a Schlieffen hawk. It ain't gonna happen.
Engine boost 解除するわよ。煙幕を展開するわ。攻撃開始。
Yeah, I really need to get moving. That's quite the flood of torpedo soup. This is stupid. Okay, Schlieffen's dead anyway. Say this is stupid, but I'm not getting out of his detection range anyway, so would have been more stupid not to fire. Okay, that Sommers is really hurt. Is that American or British? That is the question. I don't know. It could honestly be either of them. And I can't really tell through in here. Okay, who are you? Persistent? Or President or whatever? Okay, you're not near me. You're way over there. You're not who I care about. Damn it. I know what most people who have played Warships before are probably thinking, watching me play Fen Yang, of why are you spamming armor piercing from a destroyer, you idiot? And it's because Fen Yang can't use its high explosive. This is Akazuki before Akazuki was buffed. My high explosive would be shattering on his superstructure. At least my armor piercing is penetrating it. That wasn't a bad battle to start the stream off with. How? That Sommers did good though. It's tier 10. That's American. Okay, I was worried about a Hydro for nothing. Need to get that set back up. Was that my highest damage battle in this thing yet? Potentially. I have no idea what's going on in the chat up there, but okay. Well, Gino's going on. That's what's going on, but... Right, yeah, everything's reversed. Slow Yang. There's Fen Yang. Yes, that was my highest damage battle. that was a nice battle. I mean, for most other tier 8 destroyers, that's like Saturday. But for Fen Yang, Fen Yang is, As Fen Yang here is a premium version of, let me scroll over here. Actually, I'll just do it this way so I can easily grab them again. Tier 8 destroyers. It's a premium version of this ship, minus the fancy camo. Now, same 100mm guns, but these ones fire faster. These have far more high explosive penetration. I believe they even turn faster. Oh no, they turn at the same rate. Like, I just... 17 to 37. Like, that's the penetration differences. This ship also only has a single torpedo tube, but these are standard torpedoes that go 10 kilometers. They can hit anything. Fen Yang? Super deep waters that go 12, that can only hit battleships and carriers. Ships that are really low in the water. Yeah, Fen Yang is not good. Especially when you consider you can get this ship for free. This is the Tech Tree Japanese Tier 8 gunboat. It's literally right here. It's, yeah. What was I hit hard? I literally got this thing out of a random container. That is the only reason I have it. I got it literally at the same time I got Lo Yang. Lo Yang is far better. Lo Yang also costs less. Like, you can get Lo Yang for less money, and it has more effective guns, better and more effective torpedoes that can hit everything. I mean, it can't have engine boost and it's hydro, but it gets hydro, and that's not a bad hydroacoustic search. You can even have really fast-moving short-range torpedoes, should you want to pretend you're a Russian destroyer. Let's see. I kind of want to just take Fen Yang out again. Because that worked. So what has even been going on here? Okay, they're St. Patrick's Day stuff, I guess. Do I just Fen Yang again? I mean, I'm on a decent record today. I mean, I don't have the battles I played earlier, but I played a couple earlier and did well. I played a run of Raptor Rescue in Mackeson, and, well... This battleship is silly. Here, I'll play Wu Jing, 'cause I feel like suffering a bit, but not too much. This is a literal carbon copy of the Tier 9 French battleship, Alsace. This thing sucks. It just looks kind of cool. Or at least it's supposed to be an exact carbon copy. I'm not sure how much I believe that, because I do better in Wu Jing than I ever did in Alsace. I also got this thing out of a random container. It's a running joke between Robotic and myself that I have a gambling addiction. So whenever there's a decent container here, I've been buying a set of 10 of them just to be like, just to get a failed run to be like, oh man, gambling addiction strikes. But no, I always get 2 ships. Like every time. I don't get it. The game will not let me joke about it. It's just like, nah, you're not allowed. And I suppose, as much as in my head I'm like, oh man, the differences in all these ships should be decently obvious, at least the ship classes. I will explain for anyone watching this who is, like, brand new to the concept of World of Warships. The battleship, which is what I'm currently playing, is the tank of the game. These are the ships meant to get in close, take hits, but not get too close and just die pointlessly. Cruisers, like the Harlem over there, doing a Harlem shake, they are the DPS ships. They are entirely built for just doing damage. The Austin as well. It's absolutely just festooned with guns. They have a good rate of fire. It exists to deal damage. They cannot take hits. Destroyers can be a mixed bag, but in general, their job is to spot the enemy team. They have some of the lowest, in general, health pools. Elbing does have more HP than most tier 9 cruisers. Like, it has about as much as Austin there. Elbing has a lot of HP. This thing's a cruiser pretending to be a destroyer. But in general, destroyers spot, harass things with torpedoes. Aircraft carriers do a little of everything except tanking. They do a little of damage, a little bit of spotting. And some of them can tank, just not from up close. They tank by, when they get spotted, everyone wants to shoot them. Literally everyone. Like, you spot a carrier, and everybody is going to forget what they're doing and tunnel vision. They will try to kill that carrier, even though it's probably the weakest ship on the team. Everyone just hates them for whatever reason. Yeah, it's 28.2 my reload's at. There are 4 people aiming at me. One of them's a Minnesota that I cannot shoot back against. Minnesota's the tier 8, right? No, it's the tier 9. That might actually hurt. Well, that hurt. Just not as much as I was thinking it was going to. I should probably get moved a bit. I want to get shots in on that Iowa. There's the Alsis I know and hate. That Minnesota hit me better from 20 kilometers than I just hit that Iowa for at 12! Elbing, why? And of course when I hit, everything ricochets. Yeah, this is the Alsis I know and hate. Kearsage, what are you... You're in the way, buddy. Yee. Kearsage is a battleship that really shouldn't be doing the battleship's job. Because you see that big raised section in the middle? That's a flight deck. He has rocket planes that he can launch. However, that section of his ship will never damage saturate, so he will always take full damage into it. And it's very lightly armored. Well, he knows I'm here, because I shot him, but the fact no one's shooting at me anymore should tell you what everyone knows about this ship. You really don't need to care. That Smolensk might, though. If any of that actually hits him. Which it probably won't. And... no, I did hit him, it just didn't do a whole lot. What that Smolensk should be doing, and should have done already, is dashed in behind over here, where none of us would be able to shoot at him even if we could see him. Oh, there's a destroyer poking in through there. At least with its torpedoes. There's also a smoke screen over there, so yeah. Angry smoke screens are angry. Hey, Montana. I'm shooting at you. You don't care, do you? Of course you wouldn't care, because I can't really hurt him. Think he's shooting at the Harlem? Nope, the Kearsage. Can't say I blame him. Oh, it's a neutral shimmy. Alright. Oh, dear God. Why did I do this to myself? I got this thing for out of a container as well. Damn it, cap got reset. For a second I thought it was going to be me causing the cap to get reset. Nope. Because see, the big issue here with Ulysses, and by extension Wu Jing, my guns are only 380mm, which is okay for a battleship gun caliber at, like, tier 6 to 7. By tier 9, these are really small. Most other battleships by this point are using 406s, which in pure diameter size aren't much bigger, but in terms of how the game works, that is quite the benefit. Because it in general means more armor penetration, it puts them into a higher overmatch bracket. Overmatching is basically negating the enemy's armor. 406s can go through 27mm of armor. 380s can't. Torpedo beats intensifies. Okay, he's just popped back out from around the island. I would launch my fighter, but it's never gonna spot him, so. That Kearsage might, though. Well, he's not aiming torpedoes at me right now. Yeah, those are all gonna miss. Well, that battle sucked. Jesus Christ. How did anyone do worse than me? Stream delay. Is there much of a delay? Because there shouldn't be. Everything should be as fast as it goes. Okay, it wouldn't be 1-to-1, because that's just how streaming works, but... Doesn't sound like there's too big of one, at least. But yeah, that is definitely the Ulysses I know and hate. It just took a few battles for it to get there. I need to play something a little more competent. How about Heisen? Heisen's pretty cool. Same gun count as Ulysses, but bigger guns. And I do have Yamamoto Isoroku on here, so if I end up scoring a crack at Unleashed, my reload rate will go insanely fast, kind of. I'll save like 9 seconds off my reload. It's a little more than that because it would be 3.3 3 times, which is 9.9, and then 0.4 be a big chunk of the reload off. It's just scoring that Kraken Unleashed is not easy. And this is just if I ever get First Blood, I'll get 1 extra repair and spotter plane, which is pretty neat. And I have fancy shell tracers, because he's a legendary captain. He does that. I mean, to be fair, that is the Ulysses' problem. Same with the Bourgogne, which is a tier 10 ship based on the Ulysses with the same 380 guns. Oh, that could have been really bad. Because see, the problem with the 380s, and it's not as big of an issue for Bourgogne, because basically it has a reload booster, so it can very quickly change between armor piercing and high explosive. But the biggest problem is that American and German heavy cruisers have enough armor to bounce 380mm armor piercing. Tier 8 plus anyway. So basically, if they're bow into you, you can't hurt them without swapping to high explosive. 406 / the 410s on Heisen here can overmatch their bows and citadel them through the front. They cannot bounce my shells from the front. 2 CVs? Oh, they're referring to Kearsage. Okay. Wow, I shot down a plane. Not that Kaga particularly cares. I don't know why he's attacking the Pommern instead of me. My AA is far worse than the Pommern, and I was far away. Carriers need to attack targets of opportunity, not the ones they want to attack. Because you're dealing with anti-aircraft guns. If you see a ship with very weak anti-aircraft on its own, that's your target. Even if you have a personal vendetta against another person or ship, you still target the ship you're dealing the most damage to and getting the most planes back. That first salvo was a little disappointing. I didn't really have the room to lead him, though, so... As I fire, that Neptune shows up. Oh, I want to shoot him. But I need to wait. Come on, Neptune, stay spotted. You know you want to. Just like 3 more seconds. Thank you, Neptune. Thank you, Neptune. He's feeling that one. That was 2 shells, and he hasn't popped back up yet, but... Ow. I felt that one probably a little more. I was giving him broadside. I deserved that. I won't apologize to the Jutland, because he's probably just glad that thing's dead. Seattle has a radar. Destroyers don't like radars. Oh, that's... 2 6 launchers. That's the Kitakaze. It's technically only 1 6 launcher. Come on, Neptune, he's gotten into a gunfight with you. He can't win that as long as you can aim. Shit, that didn't fire all my guns. Well, Pommern's dead. Can't tell if that shattered or not. I wasn't watching my health. Oh, he came out of his smoke. Okay, I just need to get my guns turned around. Kansas, no! You're gonna die! Though he probably already knows that. He's in the Kansas. That's just what they do. That is probably the worst tier 8 battleship in the game. I can't say it's the worst battleship, because there are definitely worse battleships. Don't know why that Kaga isn't attacking me. It should be. Come on, swing the ship. It's the fastest way of turning the guns. Piercing reloaded. Dealt a little damage anyway. I don't know who's aiming at me. North Carolina. Or maybe the Izumo. Or both of them. Both is an option. Okay, it's not the North Carolina. Return to sender, Izumo. That dealt less damage than I thought it was going to. Come on, shoot the Kansas. It's a Kansas. Ow. This ship does not do good running away, because you see that little window down there with some flat armor at the back? Yeah, if they can land shells in that, I'm gonna be hurting. Hey, Neptune. Back for seconds, eh? Well, that was disappointing. As was that. Well, Kansas is dead. Oh no. Get my repair party running, because I'm going to take these torpedoes. I will just take the flood. Because there's a decent chance I might get set on fire, so... I am now literally everyone's primary target. Ow. Thank you, Neptune. Oh, hey, Kansas. It's already basically dead. That Izumo giving me broadside. Can I finally get a good hit in on him? Well, that wasn't bad. Come on, Heisen. You've never treated me this bad before. Who is animal here? Oh, it's a Turpits. Turpits can more than compete with tier 9s. You just need to know what you're doing. And based on his position, he was kind of out of position. That was kind of his problem. Ugh. Problem is I can't really angle against everything I need to. Because now I'm giving flat broadside to that Izumo, but there is an island down there. So North Carolina's being a pain in the ass, though. Come on, turrets. You can spin. Someone get out and push. Hey, Kitakaze. Neptune, he's spotted. Please kill him. Oh, it's a Smalland. I thought it was the Kitakaze. Kitakaze's dead. Okay. Well, that's problematic. Well, North Carolina's fired. I need to help our Jutland. Whether I like it or not. Neptune's dead. Of course the Neptune's dead. Why wouldn't the Neptune be dead? Yeah, I'm basically just giving up at this point. Just getting what damage I can before I die. I mean, I do have Yamamoto Isoroku, so if I could have gotten the Kraken, I could have potentially tried to carry that back, but Heisen is just not carry material. Ooh, favorite character in Azure Lane. That's difficult, honestly. Well, Long Island. Long Island was my first oath, so. Graf Spey, she's pretty cool. Are they Triumphant? Algeri? Jeanne d'Arc, she's pretty cool too. There's just way too many. I need to get the meme likes like San Diego. Yeah, that did not go well. I'm still well in the positive today because I won a couple earlier. I did second best on the team in a ship that's apparently terrible. I like Heisen, though. Heisen's a neat ship. It's just very hit or miss. You either hit or miss. That's literally it. I do need this thing for some of these campaign missions, don't I? Yeah, for doing this one. I need to do it in tier 10 American cruisers. This is my only tier 10 American cruiser. Currently. I'm close to getting Wooster, but Rodney's pretty neat too. How could I forget about Rodney? I saw all tier 10s and I was like, wait, this is going to be Ocean, isn't it? But no, it's Hotspot. Hotspot's not a terrible map. A lot of Salems, jeez. Guess it's Salem hour. But I've got some islands I can use for cover here, so I'm good. And that's just a Zhao there, so I can probably actually head to that one. Oh, I'm located. Wow. Oh man, I have Christopher Columbus behind me. Look at him with his 4 quad turrets. They're only 381s, but it doesn't matter because the Italians fire semi-armor piercing. I'm gonna go sit by an active volcano. Okay, we have a Sherman. They have a Holland. Okay. No idea where that Holland will be, though. All I know is I definitely don't want to be the one pushing into the cap circle. Because I can bounce, can't bounce, definitely can't bounce, definitely can't bounce. So, unless I'm facing both the Christopher Columbuses, yeah. I think the Zhao has the same idea I do. Zhao, I need the... You can kite. You have speed. I'm American. I'm fat. Let me sit by my waifu. It's my waifu. You can't have her. Oh, there's also an Austin right there. Yeah, the Austin's gonna want this spot as well. What? Oh, for the lava. Well, there's one of them. I want to get turned around and then reverse. Austin, you're in my way. Go on, little Austin. Little ostentatious. Is that thing? Yes, of course it is. Okay, I can't fire right now. I want to shoot at the other Salem, but if I do, the Columbus will spot me. Yeah, I said if I'm literally facing down both of them, okay. I can bounce them. American 203s are a go. It's not to say they can't still deal damage to me, but I can bounce them. Okay, he's getting out of my range. Salem time. Yes, I'm literally just holding down left click, because why not? Alright, he's behind the island. Okay, their destroyer's on the other side. I can't hit him, the island's in the way. Wait. I might be able to. Okay, he's down. The Vermont is also down there. Yeah, that's not something I particularly want to tussle with. But I can and will cap this point. Because points. The Vermont has 12 457mm guns. They can overmatch 30 millimeters of armor, which is my upper deck. Like, he can literally citadel me through my deck with ease. Does, however, have a very long reload. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that's what happens when a Vermont shoots at you. Hello, Matthew. Yeah, the Zhao shot at me. You also looked away for like 10 seconds and my health vanished. So, I don't know why you're more concerned with the fact I was on fire. I can't even print myself a new ship from where I am. That's what this repair is supposed to do. But it can't repair that much citadel damage. That was probably 1, maybe 2 citadels from that Vermont. Man, I wish I could get it ain't gonna happen. These fires, on the other hand, I can just ignore them. If I die, I'm gonna die anyway, so I don't need to put them out. What if I like being set on fire, AI? Well, this is a British super heal on Salem. I just took a lot of citadel damage. Even the British super heals can only do 50% citadel damage. I was down to about 10,000 health left from full. I took a lot of citadel damage. I mean, it was a Vermont. What do you expect? Was that Vermont? You know, where I'm being aimed at. I'll, reprint the half a ship I've got. Vermont ain't pushing, that's good. Bummer. Oh, he fired. Somebody died to a Schlieffen, didn't they? Do they have a Schlieffen? No, they don't. We have a Schlieffen. How? What is going on in chat? Torps on BBs. But the only one with torpedoes is the Schlieffen. Oh, right, Incomparable has torpedoes. Right. I forgot about that. How could I forget the Incomparable has... I know that's not actually how it's said. That's just what I've called it. To me, it's always going to be the Incomparable, especially because there is no comparison. Same with Austin. There is no comparison to that ship when its reload booster's running. Okay, the Vermont's dead. I don't have to worry. That is Azure Lane Nelson. I use voice lines I can't understand because it makes me pay attention more to what's actually going on. Oh, that Zhao is shooting at me. It's not very nice of you, Zhao. Not very nice. I'm gonna leave you to the Schlieffen. Yep. During one of the Azure Lane crossover events, you could get Nelson as a captain. I think I have her currently sitting on my destroyers. I was going to put Nelson in Nelson, but, like, I can still do that. It's a premium. I think most people that play or are interested in Warships plays Azure Lane. Well, I set him on fire. That Salem clearly didn't have a bitch slapping from a Vermont. Because he has health. Question is he radar or hydro? I actually haven't played for a while. I really should. I think their Holland has just given up. I mean, I can't blame him. Okay, yeah, he's really angled. Back to the high explosive. Shit. Oh, there's the Holland, guys. You know where he is. I should have known from being aimed at with 2 sets of guns that he had just fired his torpedoes. Go, little Sherman! That Holland cannot win that fight. This ship is silly as a gunboat. It cannot play as a torpedo ship, though. It has 4 torpedoes in 4 individual torpedo tubes. Like, those are its torpedo tubes right there behind the mast. They are fixed. You can't really aim them. You can only really just throw them and hope. But this rate of fire, like, Jesus Christ. And it has semi-armor piercing, which, as you can see, just melts ships. He's just about keeping up with the Salem super heal. Like... My notification didn't work. The sound still played. Streamlabs. Thank you for following, Matthew. Come on, Sherman, you can get the kill. Ah, the Austin just spamming shells, got it. The Austin also has semi-armor piercing. Yep, Q&A chat's active again. No, Marceau doesn't have 360-degree turrets. I wouldn't know, because I don't really pay attention to what the community feels are best girls. I have my own picks, and that's about it. I'm not one for big honkers, so like I don't tend to pay attention to the ones that the community go gaga over. I have the Marceau. Marceau's a fun ship, but after having played Khabarovsk, this just feels weak. No, the most popular in the community will always be Tahoe. Which I will never understand, but you know. If people want to die that badly, like... Out of coffee. Apologize for soda can sound. But that is what I have to drink other than my coffee, so. Good old PC Cola. Doesn't taste great, but it tastes a shitload better than water. That... What is this... Like, I get it's 11:30 at night, but that means it's only, like... 8 o'clock on the other coast. What the hell is this matchmaking? Glad I'm not in Kaba. Kind of. Kaba would actually do pretty good here. That Jinan could be a problem. Or Jinan. I think it's Jinan. Our CV isn't even loaded yet. That or is fully AFK. Marceau does have some pretty decent AA. Especially with defensive AA fire running. It also has some pretty impressive main guns. And some decent torpedoes. No smoke screen. Oh, and there's the Jinan. Yeah, that could be a problem. He is absolutely festooned in 127mm guns. Yes, I like the word festooned. I should probably get these turned off. It's getting me spotted. The Ruprecht is screwed. Because he is not going to be able to protect himself from that carrier. It'll be the Jinan spotting me now. Love to go invisible. He's definitely outside of 9. But I want to get torpedoes away in his general direction. Oh hey, the enemy Marceau pushed straight through to our carrier. Good. It's not like he's much help anyway, but he's about to die. It's a little too late to be requesting support, buddy. I didn't really stagger those torpedoes properly. I really don't want to be giving him broadside, but I need to turn. Well, at least I took him down. It's really the best I can do. This destroyer here isn't really suited for what he's being forced to do. He's not a destroyer hunter. I wasn't either, really. Yeah. Well, somebody's in violation of the chat. Okay. Just jumping around ships. I imagine most streamers play like one ship. They play the ship they're good with. I just play everything because I'm terrible with everything. So. You know what? I haven't played an aircraft carrier yet. Come here, Burn. Right. I had mentioned... Nelson. She doesn't have any special skills or anything, but you get her voice line. I honestly kind of hope there will be another Azure Lane crossover event so I can maybe get some of the commanders I'm missing. Because I only have Nelson, so. This is also the Azure Lane dorm as well. Like. Another captain that's okay to use for learning to pay more attention to what's around you and rely less on the voice messages is Jingles. But the problem is Jingles is still reliable. He will almost always report the same thing. It's not as randomized as I don't even think he would like it to be. Hello, Rand. I'm also fully aware most Warships players hate carriers. I don't. Well, I say most players hate them. Most players really don't. I've not noticed many people really hating on carriers. It's the vocal ones do, but, like... Even just talking about aircraft carriers in, like, the Q&A chat, you rarely find people that absolutely hate carriers. Yeah, it's been a few months since I last played Warships. Why is someone complaining about campers? What? Excuse me. Been drinking soda. Is he seriously complaining about... Is he complaining that we have battleships? Yeah, I definitely want another angle there. Hi, Akatsuki. You're who I was looking for. Actually, what I'm gonna do... Because I forgot to do this. Give me those planes back. Okay, he should be around here. Nah, he stopped. Damn it. Okay, just gonna recall. What is he... I do not understand what that guy is on about. I've thought about streaming Master Duel, it's just I know most players are not gonna like the only deck I have built. So... Would rather not have the whole Yu-Gi-Oh community pissy with me for playing Stun and Floodgates. Wait, did our destroyer it... Seriously? Seriously. Okay. Well, looks like I'm gonna need to do that. Yeah, Monarchs. That is literally my only deck. Like... Okay, there's a destroyer over there. I can come this way. I'd love to catch that New Mexico. Or the Zara. The Zara works. See, like, I just don't like playing the same deck everybody else is playing kind of thing. It's like, even on, like, Percy. I suppose it's not Percy anymore. But, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro. Whatever they're calling themselves now. I'd almost never play things like Ash Blossom or Called by the Grave. They're good cards. I just don't like playing them. Because you always expect to see them. Like... Man, this is really not going well. Where... Okay, destroyers, why are you both there? You're not needed there. I'd love to have the opportunity to move my carrier a little closer to the fight, but I just don't. Because I have no real cover. If anything, I need to move further. To where, guys? There's really nowhere to move to. Suppose we're actually taking A now, kind of. Yeah, like, I get that. And, well, they're good for a reason. Like, these cards are good. They're things that you really should be using, if you can. But especially in something like Master Duel, you are definitely fighting against random pull to get them. Well, random pulls are a shitload of points from breaking down your other pulls. I don't like breaking down cards I don't have 3 of. Like, more than 3 of. Because I might want to use them. Even, like, janky-ass cards, I may want to use at some point. You know what? Mayhan, I will help you. I will help you help me. Yeah, those aren't really great targets of opportunity. I'm gonna move up here so I'm a bit closer to things. The California, on the other hand, looks like a pretty juicy target. See, even archetypes I'm not particularly interested in, I still hang on to the card because, you know, I might want to use it. It'll never happen, but I might. Okay, the Carvor definitely has... Yep, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Carvor definitely has the weakest AA, but there is a matter of this little guy. Frickin' Orcrists. Let the format die! Let eternal format go away. For normal rare, I think most of my Monarch deck works. Because I'm pretty sure the vast majority of it are normal rare. Like, I'm pretty sure... I know I've definitely got Monarchs that are. I think my main tribute monsters aren't, though. I would need to find other tribute fodder. But... to be fair, at that point, all I'd have to do is just go and grab some True Dracos. They're better anyway. Yep. Well, you don't really actually get many of them from the story missions. The base frickin' starter deck sucks. Like, the starter deck you get for Monarchs is terrible. Like, not even, oh, you know, you could probably... No, it could never work. You would never summon anything using that deck. Even back in, like... Caveman Yu-Gi-Oh! This deck would not work. Like, it's that bad. Ow. Yeah, just recall that. I invested a lot of my initial gems into building Valkyries. Just to realize there's too many ultra rares, I would never manage it. Like, the most important card for Valkyries to work is an ultra rare. Like, there's just no way of building them. I mean, Cyber Angels used to be good. You can still reuse those cards. Drytrons use them. I think it's Cyber Angel Ben 10 searches a fairy? Whichever one searches a fairy, Drytrons use. Or at least used to use. It might be banned. I don't know. Because the basic premise is you use them to search out Herald. And then you use the rest of the Drytrons to summon one of the Heralds. Yeah, it's Ben 10. Thought it was Ben 10, because I saw memes of it. Literally, the card art changed to be literally Ben 10 from the show, Ben 10. This Surrey is being a real pain in my ass. Take that! If only I could break some of his AA guns. That would be really helpful. Haha! Worth it! I am so low on aircraft. Yeah, I can't blame you. Drytron's probably gonna get banned out hard at some point. Because they are meta right now. Them and Herald of Ultimateness. Because who would have thought a card that can basically negate infinite times a turn as long as you have cards to discard? It's pretty good. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. Who would have thought? Yeah, I completed a mission. I did not do great. I didn't really have that many good targets to go after in my defense. Is this chat reset or... Okay, no. It's chat reset. I was hoping Tora might be on. Oh, the chat messages from that guy are gone. Okay. Guess that's how you get wargaming to take action. Hey, I have no idea what you boosting my Discord server did, but I appreciate it. I don't know what Discord do, so like... Kinda want to keep working on my tech tree French destroyers. Yeah, I'm still trying to find what I actually want to work on in here. Because I have multiple ships I could work on. Like St. Louis, I could work on St. Louis. I just can't move back to Marceau whenever I want to do that. Or I think Strasbourg. Because I think it shares the same captain. No, right, yeah, Strasbourg and Republic share a captain, currently. The problem I have with St. Louis is that this is just Charles Martel at a tier higher. Not sure how I feel about that. Ooh, I'm less than 1,000 free XP away from 1,000,000. I could get a free XP ship. Too bad there's like none of them I really want. I wouldn't mind Aegir, but like that's about it. Because there's Aegir, which is a battle cruiser, meaning cruiser with battleship guns, which isn't bad. Then there is, I don't think there's and there's Azuma, which is a battle cruiser. But I have Yoshino, which is effectively this same ship, but with torpedoes and a tier higher. So, and I think that's honestly it for free XP ships. Those are really your only two options right now. Yeah. No, there's Grundon, right. Which, I mean, it's a pure gunboat. It's a very modern ship. Good rate of fire. Pisses out shells pretty good. Good anti-aircraft. I just wish there were more free XP ships. I mean, I suppose technically I could turn Henri IV into a free XP ship by selling St. Louis and just buying Henri IV. I could do that. I'm just not sure how much I'll actually end up liking Henri IV. Because this poor ship has been nerfed pretty hard. It's a cruiser that is entirely reliant on going fast and being able to basically jostle its speed and turning around to avoid shells. So Wargaming decided to nerf it because it was too good by making it accelerate slower than a battleship. So if it loses its speed, it's probably not getting it back anytime soon. And if it starts to turn, it bleeds speed like nobody's business. This was too good at countering Moskva, which was the Russian equivalent to Henri IV before they replaced it with Petropavlovsk, which is far better. And Petropavlovsk is so good because it has really hard-hitting armor piercing and this belt of armor along its front. It's an icebreaker, but that can bounce shells pretty reliably. I kind of want one. The only issue is playing through the Russian cruisers to get there. I might play Icarus, but I do need to use the washroom first, so I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll do some Russian. Some British destroyers. They're neat. I say that. I initially started with the tier 5 and immediately regretted that decision. And then free XP'd into the tier 6. Oh, hey, we have a Kamikaze. And a Julio Cesare. The enemy team has 3 Bayerns. Yeah, this is a foregone conclusion. They lose. Bayern is not good. Man, I cannot wait for my new keyboard to show up. I, a couple days ago, ordered myself a new headset, mouse, keyboard, and a mouse mat. Because, well, I'm tired of having Chinesium things, and I have money. So, gave in and actually bought myself stuff. It was only like $350. Only. Be nicer than this keyboard that, I mean, it's Chinesium, but at least it's a decent quality Chinesium keyboard. It only occasionally double presses buttons. I didn't actually look. This is a tier 5-6 bout, right? Oh, yeah, okay. For a minute I was worried I might have to deal with some radar, but I don't. We'll be bouncing through the waves. Oh man, all my depth charges are ready. If only submarines were in the game. I believe they're coming back with this patch. The patch that's literally dropping at like 6. So like 6 hours from now. Maybe 7 o'clock it drops at now because of daylight savings time. How far do these torpedoes go? 7, right. I need to turn this on. Get him, guys! Like, hit him? Hit him. Fire your guns and connect. There we go. The Omaha finally managed to hit him. Oh, this is not a good time to be getting random lag spikes. Baron, those can't hit me. Depth charges do not affect surface ships. That is something a lot of people do not seem to grasp. There's probably going to be more torpedoes coming back into my smoke. That is a Nicholas. Pretty sure it has torpedoes on both sides. Hey, I'm over here. Don't you guys want to shoot at me? Yeah. Look at me. I'm getting shot at by multiple ships from multiple directions. Why is that Omaha firing armor piercing at me? You do know you're an Omaha, right? People fire armor piercing at you, not the other way around. I don't know how they've managed to take the middle with Omahas. Seriously? It's Omahas we're having a problem with. Is that the... No, I suppose that might be the Marblehead. He actually has 8-kilometer torpedoes. They're not going to hit anything, though, other than maybe me. Because that Koenig is heading away. That's a little too close for comfort. I'm still gonna get spotted by the Bayern. And the Omaha. What is spotting? Oh, the Fubuki. Okay. Damn it, Fubuki, stay in your smokescreen. Damn it. Blah, just as those were about to reload, too. Okay, got away. Okay. Is the Yamagiri's still alive? Yes, it is. Or Yahagi. Bleh. Yamagiri. What the hell am I? Brain. So hello, Frisk. How you doing? I should probably head this way. The Marblehead is kind of the last hope over here, and it's an Omaha, so I know it said Marblehead. That just means it's an Omaha with good torpedoes. It's still an Omaha. Not turning my AA guns on. It's not gonna happen. These torpedoes take absolutely forever to reload. Like, I've got 10 of them at a time where most destroyers only have 6, but... Maybe the fact I'm not contesting that will give him a false sense of security. Nah, he's turning. Convenient Bayern-shaped toll. Damn it. He doesn't seem to understand how high explosive works. He should not have put out that one fire. Because there's another one. And now that one's just gonna burn. Have to give that Farragut. It's pretty impressive he has 2 kills. The American destroyers are gunboats at this tier. And, well, destroyer guns are really not the biggest threat to many things. Yeah, I'm not going to get any more damage before this battle ends. He's kind of hoping the Baron would just keep going forward, but nah. Still did alright, though. How close am I to the tier 7 anyway? Pretty close. Hey, 1,000,000 free XP. See, I kind of want the Jervis because I like the Gajimata. And this is effectively just the British Gajimata because it's the same ship class. So this will be a 360-degree turret. Which will mean keeping all 3 sets of guns on target will be pretty easy. Torpedoes still take 2 minutes to reload, but you know, can you do? I think they're still 7 kilometer. How close am I to the tier 7 over here? Not very. Wouldn't mind having Bryn's Heinrich. Just slowly working my way up through the new German tree, because I have the old tier 10 from this tree, but I really just don't feel like investing the money to buy Frederick the Great again, just to grind out Prussian. Even though Prussian does look pretty good. Like, these are good guns. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'll play some Akazuki. I started the stream on Fen Yang. I may as well finally play Akazuki. Hello, Frisk. No, I'm busy. I can't throw your ball for you. Ah, who am I kidding? I can still throw it for you. She has multiple foil balls that she likes to play with. And apparently she's decided she wants to play. I mean, I'm doing something. Of course now is when she's want to play. It's just how she is. Okay, you didn't even bring it back far enough this time. I'm not getting up to get it. You gotta bring it to me. You do. Yeah. And hey, my opposite is another Akazuki. I am still getting a lot of lag. Okay. I might actually reset my game after this. Not end the stream, but just like reset the game, close it, reopen it. In contrast to using Fen Yang, I'll probably almost never use the armor piercing from Akazuki. Meanwhile with Fen Yang, it's the exact opposite. You never use the high explosive and only use the armor piercing. Just gonna quickly task manager, come here. Ooh, yeah, that would be why. My RAM is pretty much capped off. Why is Chrome using so much? It's probably this. Yes. Yes, it was the restream tab. Okay, that should fix my lag issue. There we go. My computer was basically crying because its RAM was at near 100% usage. And Chrome was using more RAM than the game. So, yeah. I didn't even look if there was radars in the enemy team. I don't know. Osage. Probably, but I sleep through the day normally because I work nights, so kind of creates a problem for me streaming at other times.
するわよ。煙幕を展開するわ。決したわ。開始。エンジンブースト始動。この速さについてこれる？煙幕展開完了よ。
Booyah!
初戦果よ。次行くわよ。
I do not play football games. Though I do have backyard football for the PS2. Excuse me. Drinking too much soda. Like, I legitimately currently do work nights, but I'm also on literally one shift a week. So there will definitely not be a stream tomorrow, because I work tomorrow. Unless I do it before I go to work, which I might just end up doing if Robotic wants to stream or something. Like, if she feels up to playing some Monster Hunter, we'll probably just do that before I go to work. And I will say, I'm gonna say this on stream to basically just make it official. If I start making even on average like $50 a month streaming, I'm quitting the Superstore and just focusing full on streaming. I would much rather be the one dictating my own hours. Especially where it's not like, you know, I could take my own hours away from me because I'm not making enough from streaming. That is literally why I lost hours at the store was the store isn't selling enough money, like selling enough products. Blah. Yeah, we're not selling enough money. Technically, PC Financial, they have their own credit card, so they do technically sell money. But that's literally why I lost hours. The store wasn't selling enough, so they cut everybody's hours. Except the grocery crew, who all still have 40 hours. Grocery is basically unaffected by it, while everyone else is struggling to get hours. Come on, team. I can't do everything for you. Why am I detected? Oh, that's why. Yeah, that ain't good.
エンジンブースト始動。この速さについてこれる？敵が優勢。恥かかせたくないなら何とかしてみせなさい。
I've basically not left this island the entire battle. I'm about to have to, though, because that Mackinson has Hydro. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I'm dead. Nah, I won't add the second part to what I want to say. And basically most of the team behind me did was just sit there and die. They didn't push. We had the advantage. There were no enemy destroyers. Nothing with torpedoes in front of them. And they just sit there. Welcome to the agony of warships. When you know what needs to be done, but you're not in the ship capable of doing it. It's a real shame. It's more of a shame as I did better in Fen Yang. Let's take Fubuki out. Let's work on my Japanese destroyers. They're literally the only things I have left to work on in the Japanese tree. Well, carriers. I have the Japanese carriers to still work on. I haven't even bought Shokaku yet. I have her researched, I just haven't bought her. I've had that ship researched for like a year. But a big part of not using her is I'm honestly not sure if going for that tier 10 is worth it, because Hakuryu is probably going to get not banned, but nerfed at some point. So I'm selected onto these torpedoes, and I will never not be selected onto these torpedoes. This is... Well, I suppose I say that. If I get an opportunity to, I will use these guns, but... The thing is with destroyers in warships, like, if you ever mentioned me knowing someone's firing torpedoes at me, or when they're not firing torpedoes at me, it's because there's a handy skill called Priority Target. It tells you how many people are aiming at you with their main battery guns. This does not include torpedoes. So, if you're aiming at someone with your torpedoes, they can't see you aiming at them. Then when you swap to your guns, they can see that. They can also see when you swap from your guns to your torpedoes because there's now one less person aiming at them. It is a really handy skill. And most people don't seem to understand how it works. So they'll fire their torpedoes by keeping on their guns, spotting somebody, going... Ooh, I just did that. Going, ooh, torpedoes! Launch their torpedoes. And then they'll swap back to their guns, instead of staying on the torpedoes. And then anyone that does know how that skill works and is paying attention, they just turn, because they know there's torpedoes coming. They may not know from where, but if you slow down and turn, you'll almost always dodge torpedoes fired at you. And these have 10-kilometer range. Okay. Yeah, I'll never hit the New York at this range. Gonna flood the area with some torpedoes. See, even I still do that from time to time. But the thing I'm aiming at's the Fubuki. So he still doesn't know. See if I can make the Chungking think torpedoes are after him now? No. That New York is looking like a very juicy noob. And here's where your guns come in handy. They may take forever to reload, but I just broke his engine. And just set him on fire. Forward, 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 forward. He was launching his torpedoes. Frisk, no burying food. She says, I don't care. You're not going to do anything about me right now. I don't even have anything I could chuck in her direction to scare her away from it. Wow, the New York dodged those torpedoes. Maybe he's not as much as a noob as I'm giving him credit for. Well, he may have more lucked into that. That he does have his high explosive loaded, but is that because he's just a noob or because he's actually out to get me?
魚雷確認。ほら回避するわよ。右舷から魚雷が接近中。右舷に魚雷確認。ほら回避するわよ。
See, these guns really don't reload quickly.
攻撃開始。
However, they do pack a bit of a punch.
敵駆逐艦を発見したわ。
There they are learning.
魚雷命中。
Now I'm the one on fire.
火災発生。このままでは攻撃開始。対応完了したわよ。煙幕を展開するわ。
Yeah, I'd rather not be being shot at right now, thanks. I think that Fubuki is the noob. Okay. His engine went out around there. Flood the area. Because it definitely didn't look like he had last stand. I'm relying on an emerald. What has the world come to?
左舷に魚雷確認。ほら回避するわよ。左舷から魚雷が接近中。エンジンブースト始動。この速さについてこれる？左舷に魚雷確認。ほら回避するわよ。
One of them has short-range torpedoes, so yeah, it's probably that other Fubuki. The one that was far quicker to actually use his guns. I'm gonna follow the emerald around. He's gonna die, but, you know. If they start shooting at him, I at least know where they are. Okay, that's one of them. And there's the other. Emerald, don't tunnel vision.
艦前方から魚雷が接近中。 左舷に魚雷確認。ほら回避するわよ。攻撃開始。機関部に被弾。足止めのつもり。エンジンブースト解除するわよ。敵巡洋艦を発見したわ。火災発生。このままでは対応完了したわよ。煙幕展開完了よ。
Now to get away from this smoke screen, because smoke screens are torpedo magnets. Just gonna flood that area with some torpedoes. keeping my guns ready for once. Just because those Fubukis are around. And that one, if I spot him, he spots me. So, yeah, the emeralds. Ooh. Okay, he's got it. For now. Sadness. I'm gonna go for the New York. Yeah, Emerald, sorry I kind of just abandoned you down there, but... I'm out of smoke screens. And also would rather not to die. Speaking of being out of smoke screens, though, that Trento will spot me if I come around. Or not. Okay, there's another island there. And he's about to die. I was just gonna run out of steam before him. Yup. Well, I probably gave him some brown pants, but that's about it. Oh, it's the worst Fubuki that's still around. This is stupid, but maybe I can get him. Well, I say worse. Maybe this guy knows what he's doing. Who knows? Probably not, but maybe. I have too many Nelsons in my head. He's going to spot me, but... don't really care at this point. My little fishies swim. That Canaris did pretty good. And there's my Akazuki back. 5k experience on a loss isn't bad, though. I probably have a lot of signal flags on this thing, though. I also did the best on the team. What do I have mounted on this for signals? Yeah, okay, I have a bunch of the fancy ones. I'll take these two off. I'll take these three off. Leave these two. Add this one, and this one. I also have none of these. Because I'm kind of low on most of them, except a few that I really don't want to be using, because they make me more likely to detonate. I don't like detonating. It hurts. I'll throw an AA flag on, I guess. It's kind of pointless, because most of Akazuki's AA is short range. So, like half of it. Like I could get a whole extra 1% fire chance if I put on this and this. Though I am actually going to step away and I'm going to grab some coffee, so I'm not drinking as much soda. Because I can. And once again, money would be nice. I'm going to run an ad on the Twitch side. So anyone watching on there, you're going to get a 1-minute ad if you don't have an ad blocker. I do apologize, but I do have the ability of doing this. My foot is asleep, though. So I think I'll just sit here until my foot wakes up. Then I'll run the ad and go. I don't even know if there is even anyone still watching on the Twitch side. Apparently there's one viewer. Sitting weird on my right leg. Yeah. My right leg does not like to bend. At all. Puts the lower half of my leg to sleep. Okay. Now I'll be back. Running ad break. Assuming it'll do it. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 21 minutes. Oh, that's actually pretty handy. I might do that more often. Just to get rid of the pre-rolls. Alrighty. Probably should have left myself clicked into the thing so that you guys would still have sound while I was gone. Whoops. I have more coffee though. Yeah, I'll take Akatsuki back out. Getting quite the amount of XP built up. Might see if I can get to Kitakaze tonight. Wait, how is... Oh, it's because I have the range upgrade. And base Kitakaze is... Yeah, okay. I was about to say, how is this less... less gun? It's the same. Frisk brought her ball back, so I've thrown it for her. Harugamo, on the other hand, has an extra turret. What? You didn't bring it back. This needy little cat. There she is. Kind of messed up the webcam there. I wonder if I could just slide it over so she's in view. Not quite. Not quite. You can see her shadow. There she is. Ow! What are you eating me for? Brat? Munching on my hand. She gave me quite the chomp, too. Yeah, I'm thinking more or less going forward of trying to start streaming sooner and basically trying to also stream whatever I'm streaming for 4 to 6 hours at least. Because, I mean, I've got the time. It's not like I don't. Because thank you, Superstore. Such a great place to work. Suppose I can play wide. The other Akazuki can take the cap. No reason for both of us to be in there. Tempted to shoot Volcano. Help it erupt better. Though I feel like fighting this close to an active volcano would be a very bad idea. But, you know. This is the Navy we're talking about. They don't have good ideas. I kid. Torpedoes are almost ready to go. Wait, do I have a... I do have a better angle backwards than forwards. Of course I do. This is Japanese. Why wouldn't it? Fletcher, you are the intelligence gatherer. You're the destroyer. So I'm just going to throw wide spread of torpedoes that way. If they hit something, they hit something. If they don't, they don't. They may actually end up hitting the Iowa. At least one of them. Because that one's looking pretty good to actually hit him. He stays on his course. Nah, he's kind of going away from me. Never mind. Oh, I was the one spotting him. Good. Hey, big boy. Good. And I missed. Well, this was a wasted smokescreen. I should not be lingering in because there is probably a second Akazuki around here. Not a second Akazuki, but a second enemy destroyer, which will probably be a Kiev. Who will want nothing more than to pump some torpedoes into this smokescreen. Oh, there's the Iowa spotted again. Would love to have been firing at him, dealing some damage, melting his health away because he's in Iowa. But apparently I'm the only one capable of spotting things. Can anyone even shoot him? Mogami? Can you... Okay, well, at least I'm getting some spotting damage. I'd love to be getting some actual damage, but it'll have to do... Oh, I'm detected. Okay, it's Jutland. Why is he not shooting at me? He doesn't have the range upgrade. He couldn't shoot at me. I was out of his range. Well, that's good to know. Friendly Akazuki is still just sitting there. Okay. So I basically killed the Jutland. That'll be a good chunk of XP for me. I'm not really in a position to fight that other Akazuki alone. So I really hope I don't have to fight it basically alone like I just had to with the Jutland. Even though there's a Mogami right there! It is a Mogami using the 203s, but it's no excuse. I'll just take open water shots, and if people start shooting at me, then I'll smoke up. Oh, people other than the Kiev. Anyway, so I'm not really in range to do anything with a smoke screen. Ah, and there's the Akazuki. Okay. Want to shoot at him, Mogami? Ow. Shit. I might live this. Might not. Whew, that was close. Now am I gonna live the fire? That is the question. Looks like I'm going to. Okay. Oh, that was close. I do kind of want to move my Yamamoto Isoroku to my Japanese gunboat destroyers. Where's that Palmer? Oh, it's okay. I don't know where that enemy Akazuki is, but I also don't want to be the one to find him. Okay, he is right there. So he's a good ways away. Okay. I have nothing to worry about from him then. I want to go after the Palmer because I'll get more XP from it, but I should help up here. I have no idea what that other Akazuki is doing. He's not even taken a hit yet. There he goes, fire. Does he have... He has more range mods equipped. Somehow. Advanced fire and training. Okay, that's what he has. That is a skill I should probably look into getting on this thing as well. can't shoot the Sims. You guys can do that. I've got King George, the boy king, to kill. And we win! That makes up for that loss earlier. I'm curious. Game still sucks. Okay, let's see. Hidden stats? Visible stats? Yes, I like the stats shame people. Only when they complain, though. They need to complain first. Let's see. Loading. 45% win rate. That is below average. The average win rate is 48%. So he has somehow managed to be a active detriment to his team. And has never even played a tier 9 or 10 ship. I mean, he mostly plays Helena. That might explain everything. Helena isn't a bad ship when she's top tier, but when she's battling tier 8s, she struggles a lot. And with Bliskovica, it's really just not a great ship. But, you know. Gino, how are you fighting people 3 tiers higher than you unless you're messing up and fail platooning? I don't want to know. You know, I should actually open these containers. Let's get my coal and flags and stuff. Yay. I'm actually debating decently heavily of what coal ship to get next, because I do still have a fair way to go, but I kind of want Forrest Sherman. When the thing was first announced, I was like, man, that's going to be so weak. It's tier 10 with 3 guns. Like, yeah, it's got a good rate of fire, but its shell output is still worse. You know, it's basically got the high school fleet Harikaze shell output. But then I forgot about, oh right, they can, you know, you can get this easily down to 1.4 seconds with the 6 slot upgrade for rate of fire, and that's a decent chunk more shells. The 5% bonus as well should also help push it down to probably close to 1.3 second base reload. So that's actually really good. And semi-armor piercing. That can penetrate 32. If this thing gets the broadside of anything, hell, if this thing can fire at a French battleship, that French battleship is screwed. But at the same time, I do kind of want Kearsarge, because I like my hybrid ships. I want Carnot because it's French, and I mean, look at it. It's huge. It's basically a battleship, but it's a cruiser. They could have easily just made this a battle cruiser in the way of, the same way they've done with the Germans, but they didn't. I kind of want neuter shimmy, because it just... I like the idea of this ship. I like aircraft carriers, so I kind of want Max Immelmann. There's just too many of them. Wait, I have 33 tokens. That means I can do this. And junk. Wait. Holy shit! Are you for real, game? Seriously? I am still live, correct? People can see this just happened. Well, I guess I don't need to worry about getting Forrest Sherman anymore. Is anyone on Twitch able to clip that for me, please? If there's no one there on Twitch, it's fine. Okay. Hey, Seattle Captain, I've got a job for you. It's Last Stand. This. Because more DPM is more DPM. Is concealment even worth it? I could probably get the concealment down a decent way. At the same time, that would be very helpful. Yeah, I only have 2 smoke screens, so I definitely want that. Yeah, I had not been putting any thought into what I'd even do with this thing. Okay, well... I could just run the concealment mod from here. Or I could put this steering gear mod on. Which would be a decent chunk rudder shift down, even though I don't even have any. No, I don't want to do that. I barely have a rudder shift to begin with. That would put me to 7.2. So... This would keep my steering gears up basically all the time, however. Shit, I don't know. I wasn't even... I wasn't even considering I could end up with this ship anytime soon. Yeah, give me this, because more DACA. Excuse me. Okay, well, I'm going to grab the skills I know for sure I want, which are those. I'd love to have Adrenaline Rush, but I'd need one more point. Because I definitely want either this or Concealment. You know, honestly, I don't think I need the range. Well, I suppose at this gun range, if I get spotted shooting at like a Kurfürst, I'm within his secondary range. Kurfürst or Schlieffen. Why is this even an option? I suppose it would affect my depth charges, as if that matters. Brain is derp. What is my reload rate right now? Oh, that's not having a noticeable impact on the reload at this point. It'll still be having an impact, I suppose, but... Okay, let me... I need to, percent of 0.5. Okay, so that would be 0.18 off. I need to figure out what the reload rate's actually going to be at. 0.5 minus 1. Oh, not 1.8. 0.18. So I'm at 1.32 right now. 5% of 1.32 is... Yeah, that should... Wait, yeah, it's going to round up. So I'd be at 1.25. Or I could be at 1.32. What is the practical difference there? No, I'm doing this math wrong. So... the difference... Basically, if I were to take basic fire training, and that's not what it's called anymore, but main battery and AA specialist, I would gain 7 shells a minute. 7.6 shells a minute. Just all the time. Adrenaline Rush would have to be decently far through to give me any benefit. I could just do that. Because it would still be better to not be spotted for as long as I can help it. And to have the gun range to just sit back and spam some semi-armor piercing. So... or I could do that, and I'd have priority target. Because 7.2, 10% of that would be 0.72. So that would be... Six point 6.7. I'd still be pretty fat. Not as fat as a Marceau, though. Pretty sure. Yeah, well, no. This Marceau has the concealment mod already, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I'd see a Marceau first. Definitely would see Kaba first. So those are my only 2 tier 10 destroyers. Now I have 4 Sherman. disagree that they think that it wouldn't work here. Because any ship in Warships can kill any other ship. I was tempted to ask in Q&A what people there think, but... Oh, how am I going to build this thing? Because I only have the one captain that's this high of points. I'm working on getting Halsey, though. So... I could just follow what the game suggests. Oop, there's hair on my mouse. That's why I need a mouse mat. So I can keep it clean, easier. I want Superintendent. I'll go Concealment and Adrenaline Rush. And then I think with my remaining points I will get Radio Location and this. That'll be my build eventually. Okay. So with this, I'm also going to grab Concealment Mod. Just to see how that goes. Yeah, 6.5. Okay, I was a little high on my estimate. Still not good, but... My rudder shift's already good, so I will take this for faster propulsion. Obviously this, because better accuracy. I don't need turret traverse. I could spend the coal to get that, though. 30% longer action time on my smoke. Nah, that's not really worth it. Might be worth it for the Hydro mod, however. Be 10 extra seconds. Or 20 extra seconds. Nah, I'll go engine room protection for now. May as well load this thing up with a few signals, because I can. I don't want to just immediately detonate. I could probably use the speed. Yeah, that'll give me more action time of it. And this will give me more smoke screen. It's basically half the mods, so... I may as well, for the fire chance, take those. Yeah, I'll take AA. It's not gonna matter, but I'll take it anyway. Well, I say that. This thing has defensive AA, doesn't it? Yeah. And it's American, so it's a flat doubling of the damage, instead of just 50% more. This thing does have its camo, right? Yep. Ooh, I can actually change the color. Yes! Blue ship! Now it actually looks like it has a camouflage. Well, let's try this thing out then. Still can't believe I got it. Literally out of the free container. Well, free. I don't... I have to put it in free because I didn't earn all the tokens to get both the ships. I bought the packages. Still, like, I didn't buy the container. Those containers are expensive. We're in Greece. Well, there's a division from Tab on both teams. Wonder which team is going to just decide to not play. Because they were probably trying to get both divisions on the same team. They're good long-range torpedoes, but, yeah. Look at them turrets being... I should actually get my restream chat pulled back up here. And my OBS so I can see how long I've been going. I suppose my Twitch thing tells me how long I've been going. Actually, yeah, I'll push into B. This thing not having an engine boost is a little bit of a disappointment, but it kind of has everything else, like, minus torpedoes, I suppose. If I actually hit someone with either of those, I am going to be shocked. See, I could be just smoking up and spamming at that Yoshino had I taken advanced fire training. May not need to smoke up the spam at the Yamato over there. Okay, no, I do. But I don't want to at this point. Yeah. If I mention the rate of fire on this thing is insane. I do really wish this thing had proper torpedo launchers, though. Precision. Now there's no way I can hit him with that. Bummer. Ah, the torpedoes. If only they were a proper launcher. America, why? Oh well. First game, 35,000 damage. Not good, but not terrible. I landed a torpedo. If this Ragnar had been helping me, that would also been pretty handy. His damage would have been appreciated, but he had islands in the way. I don't want to blame my team, though. I do have to use the washroom again. And it's probably a good idea I get a tiny stretch break in. Especially with how long I plan on continuing to go, which is about another 2.5 hours. So, you know. Still can't believe I got this thing. Still just cannot believe I got that thing. And yes, I'm going to take a quick minute to actually stretch a little. So I'm going to, you'll be able to see my torso. That's about it. And sitting for a long period of time is not good without stopping to stretch. And I don't have the most room to stretch, and I only really do basic stretches. That's all I can really do. Very basic stretches, but I don't care. They get the job done. Still cannot believe I got this ship. Like, for a reference for people of how freaking lucky that was. Let me come to here. That was a 5% chance. 5. And it could have been any of these ships. I actually would have preferred the Hayate, if I'm honest. But... man, that... Jeez, Q&A chat is just alive. Oh, it's because there's people crying about the realism of this arcade game. And of course it's Cyberrat. It's always him. Yet he always comes back to play. I suppose rather than just sitting and waiting for that, let's take Akazuki back out. Which, yeah, I might... I do have the Elite Commander experience, so... Let's get Yamamoto Isoroku over here. Now, what skills was I using? Let me... okay. I don't know if... I mean, that is just a better rate of fire all the time. Adrenaline Rush is a better bonus overall, but you only really start to see the effect of Adrenaline Rush once you've started to die. So... I'll take basic fire training. Yeah, I mean, it's boosting my AA damage. Just something. Oh, hey, there's Sherman back. That was a loss. Wow. I probably scored pretty low on the team, if I'm honest. No. Well, that explains why that was a loss. If my 35,000 damage was 4th on the team, I guess I'll take it back out. Gives me a way of training my Seattle captain more. Getting him ready for the Worcester. Man, I need a new chair. I've still got like $1,000, but I also don't have many hours at work, so I don't want to spend too much. The most frustrating thing about losing hours at work was I was about to buy a car. Like, I'd planned on by the end of this month owning a car. But that ain't happening now. 8 hours a week isn't really enough to even pay for it, so... Shatter. Memes. It does explain why they're both in Khabarosks. Lone Wolf 101. Need to get used to where these torpedoes are. Yes, there are players there. Imagine that gearing. I'm assuming that's the gearing. No. Yeah, no shit. Yeah. It's the Montana. It's a Montana with no camo. Once again, if those actually hit something, I will be quite surprised. Oh, I'm on my own over here. I mean, there's a Schlieffen behind me, but I'm on my own over here. And there's the memes. They're faster than me. They have the Russian captain. Okay. Really don't fancy my odds against two Khabarosks. Especially where they are faster than me. I almost just ate that friendly Schlieffen's torpedoes. There's one of them. I hit one. They have dealt more damage to me than I have to them, however. Good thing there's a Worcester over there, who hopefully can do something about them. Hopefully. Khabarovsk is a scary destroyer. Okay, my smoke's about to run out. So I'm about to see this Kurfürst again. And I'd love to get some torpedoes away on him. Because I might actually hit him. Because it's a Kurfürst. What are the chances he'll actually be able to think and breathe at the same time? Like, really now. Oh, and there's a cyclone. Oh, no. Why does there have to be a cyclone? For those who don't know, cyclones reduce visibility down to 8 kilometers. I don't want to be 8 kilometers from a Khabarovsk. Nobody wants to be 8 kilometers from a Khabarovsk. Not even another Khabarovsk. Oh, that's not good.
煙幕を展開するわ。これでも食らえ。これでも食らえ。これでも食らえ。火災発生。このままでは対応完了したわよ。これでも食らえ。これでも敵駆逐艦を発見したわ。食らえ。これでも食らえ。攻撃開始。攻撃煙幕展開完了よ。これでも食らえ。左舷から魚雷が
That ain't good.
警戒レーダー使うわよ。
Come on, 6 kilometer range. Damn it.
私が負け
They only go 6 kilometers. He was well out of that range. What? I would have started moving sooner if he was closer. I should have been out of his range. I mean, like, this entire team is just derping and not really accomplishing anything. I don't know what it is about tonight, but, like, some of these teams are just awful. I think I'm still ahead, though, so can't complain too much. Would be nice to get an actual decent game in Sherman, however. Okay, let's see, I've lost 1, 2, 3, 4 battles so far. That'll be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll still be up 2 games, assuming I don't lose this one. Kaba's fast, which is how I know they outspeed me. Kaba is basically... At tier 10, without engine boosts running, it's the fastest destroyer. With them running, Kleber and Marceau are faster, but not by much. And Kaba actually has armor, which works against it, honestly. It can work for it, but it also can very much work against it. There is a Shimakaze coming over here, so I'm not going to push forward too much. I will let him do the heavy lifting when it comes to spotting. Shimakaze is the tier 10 torpedo destroyer and is far better at spotting than I am. actually gonna slow down, let him go first. Yeah, he has a camo on. Is he Shima, I'm trying to let you go first because you have a smaller detection range than I do. Tier 10s trying to hide behind tier 8s. Why am I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. Well, maybe I can get within gun range and start doing something. I'd like a few of them to be within gun range. Smoke screens are torpedo magnets. Okay, yeah, that accounts for both the destroyers over here. I say that as the Holland shows up. See if I can start hitting his bow. Yeah, I've got torpedoes ready. I may as well use them. It's kind of obvious the torpedoes are coming, but is the Shikishima even paying attention? Probably not. But he really needs to die, like, right now, because my smoke's about to go away. Well, going to, that's what I was after. That is the type of player you really don't want. Hello, Holland. This is not a place I want to be spotted. I'm dead.
煙幕展開完了よ。
Yeah, I'm dead.
このままでは
No way I'm getting out of this.
対応完了したわ。私が負けるなんて。
Shimakaze, spotting is your job. Why are you not doing it? You outspot him. Well, this is another loss. So I'm only up one game now. That drives me nuts when people play a ship not in the way it's literally set up to be played. Shimakaze is the stealthiest. Oh, hey, that was a win. I'm still up 2 games. But it is the stealthiest tier 10 destroyer. So they're not playing it to spot with. They're just hurling torpedoes around because they have torpedoes. They want to throw them around. I probably did not score well in this. No. Both of the Kabarosks lived, though. We must have capped them. I will get one good game in Sherman. If my luck in this thing is anything to go on, I'm glad I didn't spend coal on it. Or money. Free tier 10s are the best tier 10s. At least when it's a tier 10 premium. Or I'm sorry, special ship. A lot of destroyers in queue, not many cruisers. That's always nice to see as a destroyer. Well, not so much the bunch of other destroyers. You kind of want to see you want to see a bunch of battleships, not many cruisers, not many destroyers. That is ideal matchmaking for a destroyer. Which is why when there's always a lot of battleships, there's always a lot of destroyers trying to be the few destroyers, but there's so many destroyer people. Yeah. Kind of causes problems. Crash Zone Alpha. Oh, that's 2 radar cruisers. At least it's 2 radar cruisers a team. Problem is, they have better radar cruisers than we do. I mean, Nevsky isn't bad. But as a ship, Petropavlovsk is better. And Moskva is better than Salem. It just is. I really don't feel like contesting C. I'll push D. Double up on the Shermans. Double the Sherman, double the fun. Oh hey, I'm located, as if that matters. The reload on these torpedoes is good, it's just... Oh, I didn't actually want to switch to HE. As much as I know the HE is probably still kind of useful, I prefer just spamming SAP. Well, I'll try spamming HE a bit, because fires are nice. Get my AA turned off. What is my air detection? 3.1. Okay. Fire range is 6. Whoops.
対空戦闘用意。敵の艦載機を撃ち落とすわよ。
I don't enjoy being spotted, but I will take it to get rid of those. Especially because that's a good amount of experience right there. 7 air kills. So I'm getting 7 times... well, 25% more XP for that AA damage. Per air kill.
対空監視限界態勢を解除するわよ。
Oh, that's the Petro. That's the petroleum jelly.
目標に援護射撃しなさい。
He has a 12-kilometer radar. I am within 12 kilometers. If he activates it, I'm spotted. And I'm not terribly fast. And I was the one spotting him. Of course I was. God damn it. I'm always the one spotting them. Why am I surprised? Broke something on him. Didn't see what. Somebody needs to spot, and that Sherman seems to have absolutely no interest in doing it. Shit. Those torpedoes might actually hit that Montana. there is actually a chance they will hit the Montana. If they hit that Montana... If they hit Hannah Montana over there, I am going to be very disappointed in that captain. He is tier 10.
対空戦闘用意。敵の艦載機を撃ち落とすわよ。
Hi, Ragnar. No hiding from him.
機関部に被弾。足止めのつもり。
I'm dead. Nothing I can do about that. Some help, team! Like, good God. I think it's about time I just give up on trying to get a good game in Sherman. It's clear teams right now have no interest in leaving spawn. Yeah, that was predictable. I wonder, did the Shimikaze live? No. He scored third from the bottom, though. Man, I'm getting salty. I need to just get away from these higher tiers. You know what? I'm going to play some Raptor Rescue. Let's see. What do I want to play? Could work on my German cruisers. Could work with my German destroyers. I could take Mackinson back in. Options, options, options. Getting really close to this. Yeah, okay. So here's what I'll do. Yanni, this, because I know if I don't, I'm going to get detonated. And this. Let's see if I can get shores in this one battle. It's one Raptor Rescue. Out of coffee again. I do still have one more can of soda, though. I've almost been streaming for 4 hours. I might actually call it after this one, because I am getting salty, and I know I'm just going to keep being salty. So, it may be best for me to just call it after this Raptor Rescue run. Now we have a carrier. Does this carrier know how to Raptor Rescue, I wonder? Because there is always a destroyer that spawns in C5. Or at least around that area. And the carrier can go and spot it, and then we can deal with it right away. Before it has a chance of getting any torpedoes away at us. A lot of carriers will go straight for the enemies that spawn on the other side of that island, which aren't the biggest threat right now. Nope. This guy doesn't get it. That or doesn't think he can do it with, Well, thank you, Farragut. That's kind of helpful. There it is. Hopefully that just prevented it from getting some of its torpedoes away. I mean, Bajani here is not a bad ship. I just don't like playing it in randoms. Because I'm not a fan of playing any light cruiser that's lower than tier 8 in randoms. Because of how high explosive penetration works. Like, that's just a tier 4, and I'm struggling to penetrate it. At least I can penetrate it, though. If that was a tier 8, I'd be screwed. There would be nothing I could do. Because 150mm guns can only penetrate a maximum of 31mm of armor with IFHE. Tier 8 battleships have 32mm of usually deck, bow, and stern armor. A lot of times they have more deck armor than that. I can't even test to see if the enemies are up there. Well, I can. I'm not spotted yet. Doesn't mean a huge amount, though.
Attention ship and squadron commanders. Pay special attention to torpedo defense.
Okay. It's pretty safe to say there's nothing coming from up north. Okay, the Farragut's going after the carrier. There they are. Not great at gauging where I should shoot with the spotter. Most people can load the spotter up, and it helps them aim. Me, it really doesn't. Well, I hit him. I'd love to be in Le Glaciane here. I like that ship a lot more than this one. He has no camo on. Put some clothes on, ma'am. There are children here. Maybe. I mean, it is probably pretty past most children's bedtimes, but still, put some clothes on. Well, Farragut's dead. I'm already heading this way. Someone else can do that. Glaciane, you can do it. Because we're definitely going to need my guns over here. Given Graf Spee is basically a battleship. Has battleship guns. And battleship reload. And there's about to be some destroyers around. Okay, yeah, they've got the Hosho, definitely. You know what, just in case I'm gonna do that. They only go 4 kilometers, but hey, I might hit something. There they are. Mine. Also mine. No, hey, these are almost reloaded. I should actually swap to armor piercing. So I'm about to have his broadside. Of course I'd overpen. See, Badomi is not a bad ship. I'm being spotted by the carrier. It's at the rendezvous point. Bugger. Okay, if they're gonna keep firing armor piercing at me, I will take it. It's probably because I'm on fire. Ammunition ship lost? From what?
This is Raptor. Repulsor plant artifact
Oh, it was right there.
time for repair.
Shit.
Cover from Allied squadron. Dropping a smoke screen would make sense.
Well, this is going terribly.
開始 火災発生このままでは
And the Liberty appears stuck, maybe.
対応完了したわよ
Oh, Dunkirk, I will leave that to you for the most part. Nothing like a good old high explosive citadel.
攻撃開始
Come on, can I break 100,000 damage? Yes. Yes, I can.
敵空母を撃墜よ
Now, there's a very good chance that some ships are about to spawn literally right on top of me, and I'm about to beach. Yep. If they do spawn here, I've got torpedoes.
後方より魚雷が接近中こんなの当たるわけないでしょ
So we're not 5-starring it. This will be a 4-star. There they are, and they spawned too far away for me to torpedo them. Well, maybe not the Alba. Fishies away!
攻撃開始
Really? There just had to be an Alba-shaped gap, didn't there? Mine.
敵巡洋艦を撃沈よこれでも食らえ 命中次も当てるわよ
was 1 kill from natural selection. Oh well. Would have loved that medal, but oh well. I only needed the 1 more cruiser kill. And we win! Man, I miss being able to play Bogue. I never actually got to playing it, but like, just look, it looks so dinky and silly. I love it. Bogue used to be the Tier 5 carrier for the Americans before the CV rework.
This is Raptor. Rendezvous point reached. Task completed successfully. Please advise.
Ah, damn it. I noticed him a little too late. You can get a medal for hitting that. I think you have to torpedo it, though. Yeah, we definitely got to shores. I'll take assistant. And yep, there's another loss in Sherman. Now, set this as a primary. Come all the way up here. Assign commander. Bagioni. Do I want to keep Bagioni? I really don't. Shores is just better. So. And the game suggests you take IFHE, but this will only ever go up to 31. It's just not worth it on a Tier 7 light cruiser. Tier 8, however, you'll get over 32. But a Tier 6 or 7, it's just not worth it. Shores is basically a Bagioni with an extra turret. So, it's pretty good. Plenty of these. I'll put that one on. I'll just do that. And this and this. But I am getting hungry now, and I have been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. So I think I will end things off here. Especially where I am still feeling a bit salty over all these freaking losses I was racking up. How did I do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 losses to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wins. So 2 games up. I'll take it. Thanks everyone for coming out and watching, and as I've mentioned, I will not be streaming tomorrow unless I do it in the afternoon before I have to go to work. But I do work tomorrow, so I literally cannot stream. I mean, if the free Wi-Fi didn't block Twitch, I could just stream from my phone, but it blocks Twitch. So, Could stream on YouTube, though. That would just kind of be silly, though. It'd literally just be a just chatting stream because I'd be working. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Hopefully I shall see you back here Friday for more streaming. See you all then.